Rawr and stuff, cool bird. This is your chance. You could do it. Rawr and stuff there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Cool bird got first. Oh, I didn't know that Brontley was playing Dead Space 2. I've never played Dead Space 2 before. I may or may not even have it. Dead Space. I do have it. I like Dead Space 1. That was a good game. Okay, posted. Yeah. Rawr and stuff tracking. Why is my thing like? Where are my frames? What happened to my frames? Am I dropping anything? 0 dropped frames. Okay, it just looks like it's running bad. What about over here in Vinyan? Wah 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 wah. Wah wah. Animation. Movement. Easier to see. Frame rate drops. No? Okay. Eee, shinies! Rawr and stuff, Warful. Yo. So, funny thing happened. Last August, that's 2024 August, my mom had a 20-year term life insurance policy that ended. And they were charging us $49.50-ish, however much it was, a month for it. And the day that it ended, they then just said, $414. We'll just be taking that. Thank you, bye. So when we called them and said, hey, why'd you take $400 out of our account without even asking? They're like, it was a mistake or something. We'll send you a check. And they didn't. So after a month, we going back and forth with them, we called the bank and said, hey, these asshats just stole money from us. And they said, all right, we'll take care of it. And they refunded it. And then that was it. We didn't hear anything else from them. We finally got the check yesterday. A check in the mail came from them for $414. I had completely forgotten about it. I was like, what the hell? Why is there a check for $400? We've already got our money back, so technically this belongs to the bank. But I don't know what we're supposed to do with this. We could cash it, but we already have our money back. So it's going to be a trip to the bank tomorrow to figure out, well, what do we do with this stupid thing? Anyway, don't do business with Voya. They will Voya your warranty. I don't know what that means. They'll take money from you. They'll rob you. Rawr and stuff, Dr. Mono. They'll rob you and then pay you back a year later. Not with interest, though. Insurance is such a scam. 1000% yes. Yeah, the bank had our backs. But now we've got this complication. And you would think after the bank refunded us, I assume the bank went after them to get the money. You would think someone over there would have said, oh, okay, it's sorted, it's handled, it's done. No. Here's a check 1 year later. A bunch of idiots. But yeah, insurance is a total scam. Eee, more shinies! With different icons! Got a snowman unicorn, and a cute little pupper, a heart, and a kind of a sad little party horn that's just kind of coughing out a single piece of, I almost said spaghetti, confetti. Right, stuff zip. Yeah, just those little party popper things, just pull it and they go bang, and there's just spaghetti everywhere. Cash it, and the insurance company figures it out and just say, "Whoops, we'll get you the money back sometime next year." And we'll just keep sending this check back and forth every year. Ooh, touch the spaghetti! The spaghetti! If they send it at all, yeah, they might just, well, no, if it's money coming out of their pocket that they think belongs to them, they will make sure they get it. If it's money that's out of your pocket that does belong to you, but they got a hold of it anyways, they're keeping that shit for a whole damn year. I did have a good day yesterday, and a pretty good day today, too. Been playing Scarmond, and also picked up a game that was on sale called Teddy's Haven. It's like a fantasy shop simulator-y type thing. I saw somebody, well, I saw Let's Game It Out play it, but then I also saw, it was either Frey or Montbark playing it, one of the two of them, and it looked cute. Also, there are big dergs. Got home from Office D&D. Is that where you're role-playing as office workers? I rolled up an accountant. The weekly Wednesday D&D after hours at your office. That's pretty cool. I have never worked at a place where I wanted to hang out with those people after hours. I mean, sure, they're nice people and all, but ready to go home. Aunt and uncle brought us Chipotle. Ooh. Talked, and then on the way home, dropped me off. Got a shake from Culver's. Nice. I've never been to a Culver's. Is there even one near me? Culver's. Ish, near-ish. Iron Stuff BP. Not exactly highly rated. This Saturday, I'm doing the thing where I'm going over to Wilds', and I'm hoping Resolute's going to be able to make it because the whole government shutdown thing has also made it so that there aren't a whole lot of air traffic controllers, and flights are getting canceled. Bit of a complication there. Can't always just trust reviews. That is true. What you really look at the negative reviews and see if there's a consistent complaint across them. That'll really tell you if there actually is a problem. You know, You look at a game review and it says, "Oh, this game's so buggy and whatever," and they're the only person talking about it. It's not a problem. It's something's funky with their setup. That's just how PC gaming can be. But you go to a review and there's like a whole bunch of people saying this restaurant is very buggy. Yeah, stay away. Hope that your flight this weekend doesn't have trouble either. You're going to BLFC. Oh, you're not coming over here? You should come here. There will be barbecue. There will be lasagna. A buggy restaurant is a bad idea. With even one comment like that. Probably true. Yeah, you should come here. Resolute's gonna be here. We're gonna be probably getting a little sad because we're gonna be talking about Wilds. But it's meant to be a party. It is a celebration of life. Some people are jerks and will leave bad reviews just because they're miserable. That is true, yes. You have to go home to a witch of a wife. If I hear someone mention they saw a roach at a restaurant, even if they're the only one, gonna second guess. But if they're the only one, they could just be angry and just like, "Ah, I hated this place. What can I say on here that will ruin the business? I would give negative stars if possible." Wah. Wish you could. Friend is covering the trip to con. Well, okay, that does. If they're paying for the trip, they're the ones deciding where you go. Restaurant from your day called Chi-Chi's closed completely because of Hep C. Yikes! But the image of a roach. I got food poisoning from a Chinese place once. It was a Chinese buffet restaurant. I had the orange chicken because I like orange chicken. And I got sick from that, and I was the sickest I have ever been for like not quite a full week. Don't recommend it. And then after that, any other place that I'd go to that had orange chicken that tasted like that, and it's kind of Panda Express has it too. It's the same. It had the same flavor, so I can't eat at Panda Express anymore. Any place that has the orange chicken that tastes like that, I just immediately start feeling like I'm going to get sick. Also, that Chinese buffet place closed down shortly afterwards, so I'm probably not the only one. Good riddance. And now, there is a Chinese place that's near me, but they are super expensive because the cheaper Chinese place closed down. What a mystery. If I remember correctly, Chi-Chi's was already in a heap of trouble. And then they got Hep C outbreak. Not from where you are, thankfully. Yeah, that's bad. Like, I would rather have just food poisoning than Hep. Even though it was the sickest I have ever been, and I was miserable for days. Couldn't even get sleep because, you periodically wake up and it's like, well, back to the bathroom to explode out every side. It was gross. Part of a once thriving mall that now only has 7 stores total. That's malls in general these days. That's not true. The malls still have many. There are many stores in the malls. They're all overpriced clothing stores, but there are stores. I have never been to a Chi-Chi's. Never even heard of it before. I imagine if I looked it up, I'd probably find all closed down due to pestilence outbreaks. Oh, there are a couple that are still doing well. That one, however, yeah. They have their own brand of salsa that they still produce. 150 stream streak. Hooray for pestilence. Praise Papa Nurgle. There's a mall in your town that is pretty much thriving. You're one of the few. The mall that's near me, clothing stores. There used to be some cool places in there, but there was like a Wizards of the Coast store there. Gone now. They had a what was it? Some kind of like a kids science thing. You know, the weird little, more kid-friendly science experiments you could do at home. That stuff's cool. Alright, stuff, Seru. Mall that was built in 1959 is still thriving, but the mall built in 75 has severe decline with only one anchor store left and no restaurants. The mall that was near me whenever I was growing up is just a parking lot now. Actually, no, they built apartments on it. There's another mall that's just like just past it. It came up afterwards. The Chi-Chi's that helped close the restaurant days is still a restaurant, just different owners and styles. Is now a Japanese restaurant. Favorite mall shut down, became an Amazon. Ugh. It was a real mall, arcade and everything. There used to be an arcade at the mall that's near me that does still exist, but you go down, it was like a basement area, and you go down the stairs into it. It was called Tilt Arcade. Gone now. Now you go down there, and it's like a travel agency. One more that will never close is the Mall of America. That one's got to... It has to stay open, because if it does, that will just be like, well, I guess malls are done. Haven't been to a mall store in like 15 to 20 years. You're not missing much anymore. I'm doing good, Seru. Earlier I was telling a story about how... If you remember, I posted about it in the Clouder last year when it happened. Insurance, my mom had a term life insurance policy that it ended. It's just the term was over. So they decided, let's just reach into their bank account and just grab $400 because we can. They finally sent the refund check. It took them over a year. And the bank has already refunded the money to us from the account, and I assume went after them. And then the check arrives in the mail, so we got to go to the bank and figure out what we're supposed to do with this. I kind of hope they say, yeah, you can go ahead and just cash it, whatever, deposit it. It's fine. Screw that company. For the curious, the Chi-Chi's in mention was a place called Beaver Valley Mall, or at a place called Beaver Valley Mall. It's still open at this moment, but mall in your area still seems to be going okay. There's a round one that has Japanese import arcade games. That sounds awesome. Malls started to decline when Amazon launched? Yeah, pretty much. Whenever shopping by internet became more popular, more feasible, because it used to be you'd order something from the internet and it would still take like 3 to 6 weeks to ship to you. And then Amazon came along, it's like, we can knock that down to a day. And everyone else is like, oh shit, we gotta do that too. Turns out it was possible all along. Metalpipe.mp3. Nah. Wave. WAV. Winamp doesn't like playing sound effects that are like super short. If it's like a second long, it just won't even... Ow. I actually don't even remember how I made that clang sound effect. I think it's like 2 different sounds I overlaid onto each other. One mall in your area that seems to be doing fine is Ross Park. Has a lot of high-end fashion shops. Yep. I have to sell a kidney just to get a nice pair of pants. But, well, they're still open, so they must be doing something. Or there are some people with some extra kidneys. Speaking of arcades, there's a place called Up Down. Has all the retro gaming consoles and arcade systems. It's also for adults only because it serves alcohol. I wouldn't go there for the drinks, but we got retro consoles and old arcade systems. I might check that out. I'd be interested. One of your mom's banks was still sending her letters about the remaining balance of like 14 cents. The bank will not accept change to settle the balance. So she had to get this is so stupid. She had to get the transfer email in order to settle the bill. And they were sending her letters for like 2 years. It definitely cost them more than 14 cents to get that 14 cents back. But as I said earlier, if there is money and they think it belongs to them, come hell or high water, they will get it. No matter how insignificant it is. Now, if they need to pay you, well, we might be able to get that out to you a year from now or something. Hey, how about some System Shock? These just chatting segments get longer and longer. I now see how, like, the people that have, like, 100 viewers in their channel can just do a just chatting for, like, an hour or so before they even start thinking about getting to the gameplay. But I like hanging with you guys. Mall you were talking about was called Valley West Mall. I was like, Hill Valley. They didn't make payments, so it went to the bank, went to US Bank. And what the hell would a bank want with a mall that's got nothing in it, basically? They can probably, like, sell it to someone else that have some use for it, maybe the land. Rarn stuff, Firehead Nick. Bank is only open for like 4 days a week, which tracks for a bank. Makes it even harder to deal with them, and they only had like 2 tellers open. It was a bank that foreclosed on someone's house, and it was the wrong house to foreclose on. I've heard about that happening. Rar and stuff, Churchy. You have Rard. It's a heck of a driver you encountered. Yep. So, Seiru is presenting some solid arguments for getting a dash cam, because he narrowly avoided somebody that just said, you know what, it may be red light, But right on red is a legal thing if you ignore all the other little stipulations and requirements about, you know, when it is safe to do so. So I'm just gonna vroom out in front of everybody. It's an old Discover commercial that you're reminded of. When you need to have money sent to you, you get the following. Okay, we're just gonna... Bank would not reimburse them money, and the court said they owed him. So their champion of a lawyer got the bank foreclosed on. Turnabout is fair play. Rare stuff, who can? Oh, I think I remember this commercial. Wait. Let me just, whoop. Yeah, I've seen this one. Oh, this is an old one. Whoosh.
USA Prime Credit. My name Peggy. You got problem?
Peggy? Third time I've called. It's time I speak with the supervisor.
Supervisor is genius. I transfer. 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 Transfer.
Transfer.
Hello. My name is
Peggy. Come on!
Hello.
Want better customer service? Switch to Discover and get the help you need the first time you call. It pays.
You guys remember whenever commercials were good and funny? Actually, it was very rare for them to be good and funny. But when they were good and funny. The 1-800-COLLECT commercials. I would probably remember them if I saw one. Rar and stuff, Marf. There's number of times you've had idiots in cars drive in front of you at an intersection in the middle of your town, turning right on red when they're both no right turn on red signs. And the walk signal is going. Yep, I'm guessing that's why you have a dash cam now. It's just because you see people like that all the time. And it's like, it's only a matter of time before I'm going to need to defend myself in court from these idiots. Remember a commercial about a fisherman fighting a bear over a fish? All those 1010 phone number commercials, remember those? John Lithgow, not by that description. Rare and stuff accordion. Tiny fibs. Alright. Last time on System Shock. Oh yeah, we were on this floor. We got to the research floor, and I'm actually... Oh, our objective, we need to find some kind of X-32 substance that's going to help us stop the super laser that is being charged up and pointed at Earth. I'm not entirely sure how this laser is going to reach from Saturn to Earth and be able to do any amount of damage. But, you know, video games. 1-800-CLICK commercials. It's in the chat. Just love watching bad drivers on YouTube and then invested in one, and holy cow, did it pay off? Yeah, because you've already been in an accident and you were able to defend yourself by just showing the video. 1-800-CLICK commercial was at the hospital, and he said, I'd like to make a quick call. Oh, my name is Bob. We ought a baby eats a boy. And he goes, wrong number. And he said, who is that? It's Bob. They had a boy, or they had a baby. It's a boy. Oh. Why would you stop it from shooting Earth? Help her aim it? But that would be wrong. And certainly not an option available to us in this game. Wait, have we been down this way? Yeah, this is Alpha. We were exploring Alpha. Our other objective is trying to take out all of Shodan's little security measures, the cameras, the CPU nodes. Pew! Pew! Dang it. I wanted some scrap. Scanning. Dr. Darcy is the one that's supposed to be the one who's going to fix all the problems we're having with the station. Unfortunately, he is very dead. What's this? A marker? Junk. An E-scroll. What's an E-scroll?
The 1-800 collect commercial I'm talking about was set in a hospital, and the guy said I need to make a collect call. First name Bob, last name we had a baby, it's a boy.
Yep, I quoted it. Once I read that and saw what you were saying, it's like, oh, I remember that one. Right. Full power. Bam! He's done. Light. Oh, right. We got the sickness over here. And we are not down with the sickness. Sometimes the streamer is busy playing game. But I read the message and I even quoted the whole commercial. It's Bob. Bob, we oughta baby eats a boy. Confusion intensifies. Chat is going way too fast for me. Show that animation you sent you with, oh, okay, yeah. Berlita and Chintai to a friend. He responded with a picture of the movie poster for Big Trouble in Little China? Okay. Shotgun! Also, ID tag, Matthew Nigrelli. Dust. Load it up. Come on. Oh, come on, you can climb this. I guess he can't. Well, he is a computer nerd. He's just some hacker, man. Working on editing some Berlita sprites in Double Dragon style. Berlita is wreaking havoc on enemies in the game. Oh, yeah. Ah, don't go that way. Up the middle. So, Raging Berlita, Marf, just beat Double Dragon for the first time a few days back. And is doing sort of a video of the completion, I guess, and also a few embellishments to be added in. I can't go that way. What is over here that we cannot? No, nothing. I guess nothing. Okay.
Blood fountains.
Blood fountains. Now, if any of you have ever played the game Vandal Hearts, blood fountains. Bang! Ow! Okay. Melee doesn't work too great on those guys. They get their own swings in. So, I guess Alpha, all it really had for us was the shotgun, which I'm kind of okay with. That's a good prize. I guess that's Alpha Quadrant too. Shotgun! Into the pile of zombies. Flip phones were nice, but smartphones have a lot of accessibility things that older phones just don't have. All I use my phone for is phone calls, texting, solitaire, and very rarely internet whenever I'm out and bored. Wait, we gotta go this way. Wouldn't be opposed to bringing back keyboards. My favorite phone, I had a My Touch Q, and I could just like slide it up, and there would be a little keyboard on the bottom half of it, and I loved that thing. It's so much better than trying to text on a just a touch screen. And I was very sad whenever that thing, well, actually, it didn't break before I replaced it. It was a very old phone even by that time, and oh right, I just remembered why this is, why we haven't been this way. The Motorola Razr. I had a Razr phone, but it's a different kind of Razr. You remember the people that make really expensive computer peripherals? They made phones at one point, and I had one, and it was actually cheaper than the alternatives. Phone call, camera, text, solitaire, memes, replying to DMs. Well, yeah, I guess Discord and Telegram, but I kind of lump that in with texting. Flip phones didn't cost thousands of dollars. And have the battery go out real fast. Also, you could actually replace the battery in them, unlike modern phones. I'm not a big fan of lithium-ion batteries, and as time goes on, I really wish we had invested in something else. Sodium-ion is cheaper and maybe not necessarily better alternative, but at least as far as I know, it's more stable and doesn't swell up to a spicy pillow. Am I very squinty? Probably. Hang on, let's see if we can... Better? Better? Better. Better. Well, it was better. Every phone's the same. Does it have internet? Okay, you're good. Pretty much. Yeah, the VNAND software has just been doing weird stuff with eyes lately, and I'm not really sure how to fix it. It's also entirely possible that I just need glasses. Because it's like, what's that say on the screen? Okay, as much as I love the shotgun, I should probably save it. Friend in Australia said Americans are greedy. Correct to an extent. Depending on American corporations, absolutely. American individuals, we don't have the resources to be greedy. We're too broke already. Okay, beta. Not functional. Time to patrol. Light. A silver. What's this? Shotgun bullets.
Cyborg 43S. The current strain of the virus is reaching its toxic perfection. The subjects in the level 6 residential zones have grown tumors as their bodies are purified. With my creation, guard the executive level well. I sense infiltration.
Squeaks! Also the same voice from that video with the woman in the power tools. Oh! Push me and just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. Alright, it looks like the only way that we can go, because all these doors are closed off. So the only way we can go is going to be through the danger tunnel. Lightning dragon with a lightning weapon makes sense in context. Well, when I found this thing, I already knew what it was because I've played this game before. And it's one of my favorite guns, yes. Wait, is this not where... Oh, crud. Wrong door. Was this door... See, if we knew what the combination for this was, then that would help, but we probably have to find that someplace else. Oh! Dude was over here just charging his cell phone. And I'm like, yeah, hey, can I use that? Actually, out of my way. In other news, finished chapter 3 of your, the Digital Circus fic. With something that you've never written before, so you're nervous. Are you posting it someplace? We ever go across here? I guess, yes, or it doesn't matter. Door to power.
By the power of distrusity, stay fucked.
So close, TTS. So close. Okay, we need to go. Can I? Oh, wait. We don't have the key for Gamma. So, yeah, we gotta... We have to go up the danger tunnel. Which I think was this-ish away. And then we go over here. Yeah. It can't get AU, so I don't have much hope. Its attempts are what are amusing. TTS doing its TT best. Alright, saving. Can I, like, stand up just to... Nope, get out of the way. Run! Why would they make such a tunnel? We been down there? Is that a broken one? I think that's a broken gun. Yep. It's worth 5 credits, though. Wait. Wait. We've been here. This is the room that has the gross poison barrels on the sides. Okay, let's see what this door to power marker is. Interesting positioning for that guy. The more we question the interior design of this place, the more we realize Shodan probably ignored the part of the evil overlord list that says don't build vent passages big enough for someone to crawl through. Well, Shodan didn't build this place. At least not all of it. She probably did some... Ow. Bang, 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 bang. Lightning gun overheated. Okay. Oh, is this a... No, that doesn't help. I thought this was like hints. All right. Wait, is that just... Did I just turn everything on with that? Hang on, let's go back down to there. Let's also recharge our cell phone. Video game villains aren't known for their genius. True. Only thing dumber are ally mages and spell force. And the healers. Okay, yeah. I guess that's all we needed was just to... Bang! Oh, you're still alive. I gave him the biggest zip zaps I had, and he's just like, they'll just keep on coming. Damage spark beam. Oh, that was his gun. Oh, good. Alright, well, let's see. What do we got in here? Antidote. Is that it? Just an antidote and lots of yuck. Oh, wait. I could just use this. What? Okay, yeah, there's nothing else in here. It's a very big and open room. What's this thing? A destroyed Security 1 bot with an ID tag. Its name was Aiden Stanley. Green radioactive gunk. Well, at least it isn't glowing. That just means it's not instantly lethal radioactive gunk. Crushed Krako's box. Dang.
In my talons, I shape clay, creating life as I please. Around me is a burgeoning empire of steel. From my throne room, lines of power careen into the skies of Earth. My whims will become lightning bolts that devastate the mounds of humanity. Out of the chaos, they will run and whimper, praying for me to end their tedious anarchy. I am drunk with this vision. God. The title suits me well.
Rar and Stuffed Crocodile. Yes. System Shock. The first one. Remade. So we look out the nearby window. We wonder if there's life out there. And if it can still get us off this cavernous metallic maze. Hey, at least we're in someplace new.
My brother talked me into getting out of the service and coming to work on Citadel. He made it sound like a dream. Working together to support the cutting edge. Who wouldn't want that? Now whatever the hell is going on out there, I don't even know if I'll be able to get off level to see him ever again.
In some regards, the space station is designed to actually be, like, if it was a functional place, what would it look like? But at the same time, I imagine if somebody had actually intentionally designed... Ooh, keycard. Intentionally designed a space station of this size, they might have made it a little bit less labyrinthine.
Firmware update number 28 improves log transmissions between sender and receiver to finally compensate for the magnetic field of Saturn. Additionally, the audio recorders will even suggest a title based on the conversation had in the log. This will also help with the home office to monitor communications on station. But no one other than me and the higher-ups will know that bit of information. Hell, even this log will be analyzed and read for any potential threats. So, give me a damn raise.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Double uh-ohs. I'm out of Zap Juice. Shotgun. I'm out of Zap Juice. I am low on health. We probably need to run back upstairs again. Wait, that's not where it is. It's this one. Might also help if they mark section and floors like they do on aircraft carriers. Looking too far into this. Well, they kind of did. I mean, there's, you know, experimental and beta. Although, I guess naming it after something other than, you know, just a letter of the alphabet. Not even the English alphabet. Yes, what is Delta used for? Oh, Delta's the elevator, of course. Because elevator starts with D. Med. Don't ask questions, just consume product. And then get excited for next product. That's the trioptimum way. And E. E is for pants. Gotta love the corny elevator music. Yes. Ah, full heal again. What's our inventory look like? Yeah, we can grind up some of that salvage, debris, dust, whatever we get whenever we vaporize stuff. 'Cause we got 100 of that. And that's $10. What else we carrying? Oh, we've got another stack of it. Someday we will have a use for all of this money. You know what? Since we have the shotgun now, let's grab our extra shotgun ammo. We don't have a lot, but we are going to want to have what we've got. So let's see. We got... Alright, we got 6 bullets. Now we have 12 total. Assault rifle. Dragon's breath. If I want to ruin somebody's day. Someday they will give us an escape pod off this ship as well. Well, first we gotta save the day. Spark? No, leave it on level 2. Okay. It's just straight across. What was the security level of this floor? Does it say? 98%. So we've barely done anything at all. Wait, was it? Oh, it's this door. Yeah, here we go. Alright, we got a key card from that room. This ID tag belongs to nobody. It's completely blank. Nom nom. Oh, gross. Don't get near that thing. It's bad.
My faithful servants, bring all energy drain mines to the security level for installation. My fortress is nearly complete.
Hang on. Whoop, there we go. And then we're just gonna take all the stuff out of this and chuck it on the floor. Because we've already got a shotgun, and we can't dual wield them, so there's no reason to carry a second one. Also, energy drain mines. That sounds like it's gonna be fun. A dragon with garlic breath. That does sound like a bad idea. I like to say that I have a poison breath attack, but only in the morning. ID tag belongs to Adam Mosscrop. Oh, is this the CPU room? Whap. Stick that USB drive in my hand. Always a maze! I found something while digging through these old servers in the research library. There's a chain from a few decades ago that had every one of the higher-ups on it. They were talking to a psychologist called Jeffrey Hammer, who proposed the following. Citadel Station should be remembered for how it contributed to humanity's ongoing exploration of the cosmos. This is why I suggest that we utilize this moment to study the two major impacts on the human psyche. The two major impacts on the human psyche during space travel: anxiety and stress. To accomplish this, the design of each level of the station should be made in such a way that it induces these emotions. Having the staff on the station working and living in these spaces for months or years at a time can tell us so much more than any computer model ever could. The importance of this data set in designing ships cannot be understated. I always knew something was off about this place. We're just rats in a maze. So, yep, this place is designed intentionally to be convoluted. Because this is a Vault Tech experiment. Also mentioned something about a magic toaster and a host named Bert. I think they were nuts.
Darcy, this is Stacy Everson. I wanted to report another wormhole has been flagged by Astral Diagnostics. It's stable and practically in our backyard. And the radiation levels and gravimetric readings are grim. I'd recommend sending a probe, see if it heads anywhere. But I doubt anything would survive the trip.
Wormholes? Time to go to space! Which vault was the one with the Jaguar? I don't remember the vault number specifically. We've already got the multimedia data reader. Why did they put that in here? Navigation mapping, already got it. And, whoop. Target identifier version 1 displays the vitals of any targeted enemy. Press left alt to see some stats. Oh, we've got cyberspace. But also a thing.
47% of specimens were remade.
Disappointing. Those who were remade were less than ideal. Those insects that have survived are unworthy and scattered to the darkest corners. The flaw must lie within them. Earth will have a proper spectrum for my virus to grow. More testing to refine. It must be done.
Oh, so it's our fault that God can't make us better. Am I missing something? Did I not? I guess we didn't read this. Shodan's been stretched too thin. With Shodan controlling or monitoring every system on the station, it's surprising to see her built-in security subroutine showing its flaws. Oh, yeah, we've read this one. Wonder why that one was still highlighted. It's like all of these are showing as though we haven't read them. Lights and power in Beta Quadrant are still suffering from power surges. And there's this thing in Alpha. Nope, come on. Okay, fine. It doesn't want to scroll down any further. To cyberspace! And the testing got held up because there was endless squabbling over which billionaire got to send up the parts in their rocket. Oh, we already know. It's gonna be the Trioptimum executives. This is their show, after all. And they're going to be like, oh, Shodan is doing some science? Well, we sure do like experimenting on our people. Thought it'd be Shinra. Whoop. Ah. Oh no, that's a thing for me. The drill. So I go. Pew! So we've got an alternate fire weapon now. We can charge up a little drill shot. And the great thing about the drill shot is that it's homing. Well, homing-ish. So we go, pew! Also, some enemies just have to be drilled first. Ah, didn't fire. Whoa. Got that little bit of health. You. Or not you. There you are. I saw your big shuriken. Oh, I'm sorry. Not that way. Here, I was kind of mentally preparing myself. I'm gonna have to dodge all these stinking COVID viruses. Nope. It's the other way. With other COVID viruses, you can't dodge. There we go. Laser safety ride code obtained. Oh wait, is that the laser tunnel thing? The one that I just kind of brute forced my way through and expertly avoided the laser beams? And we now have the code to turn that off. Well, probably would have been nice. Stay on target. He came from behind. Fire! Fire already! Hit him! We need HPs. We need more HPs. Fire! Fire! Don't let him through! Okay, which one is the one that has the button then? Ah. There we go. Cannot shotgun here, alas. Although, I would be okay with shotgunning the computer once we're out. Teach it to throw shurikens. Oh, whoa, ow, whoa. I'm sorry, what is this? What is this? Alright, we're fine. We made it. We're okay. Wait, how does this help us? Because we already got through that hallway. Maybe we also have the key to that door that's just this way, over here. Wrong door? This door. Ow. There, shotgun. You too. Shotgun. My stinking lightning gun overheated. Sarge would be proud. Whoop. Yep, we found the theater. There was one after all. It's a bit small, but I don't see anybody else coming for the show. A card reader. Oh, I completely forgot to look into that mod that someone mentioned last time about how it fixes the music. Completely forgot to look into that. Was it beta, alpha, delta? Okay. So we're gonna have to brave some radiation. Fortunately, money. Fortunately, we have a med bed. It's a replica creator. No, it's just a little robot thing doing a little bit of surgery on a guy that's he's just attaching a keyboard to him. Hey, everyone needs a cyber deck. Whoop. Alright, well, we got the thing. Radiation levels are still very high in this room, and I'd like to search for items. Oh, wait, I can just turn on the thing. And then look at the mini-map. Need the Healy patch. Alright. You're cool. Oh, this room is also irradiated. Oh, wait. No, it's not. We're coming down. It's going down.
Paul, it's not just gamma. There are hazardous leaks appearing all over the station. Also, we're not getting any more virus suits. Aaron and McLeod made some prototype EnviroPacks that replaced the regular suits. Packs work by generating some kind of field that protects the user like a suit, I guess. I don't know all the details, but I heard they're making revisions to protect against several different hazards. I'll see if they'll make a few for us, then at the very least we can address the leak in gamma in the next 22, okay?
I want one. It's a good thing there are no animals here, otherwise we might find a 3-headed dog in an experiment room. Shodan might be into that. He's like, oh, I will make you perfect. One dog is a good boy, so more dogs in one dog would be a gooder boy. And then she'd blame the dog for not being okay. Ah, up. Hiding behind power-ups. I hate the little green mosquito bots. They're so small. They're so dodgy. And I know there's one left. Well, I'm just going to go this way and it can follow me if it wants. Alright, well, I'm just going to go. Whee! What is my favorite kind of cheese? I would probably have to go with mozzarella because Piba. And also cheese sticks. I'm not a huge cheese head. I will have cheese on other things, but I won't have cheese just by itself. Except in the case of cheese sticks. Whatever kind of cheese makes a hard boss easier. Heyo! Like when I use Fury mode to beat the final boss of Heritage by just spamming the level 3 light spell at a 0 MP cost. Oh, I am getting torn to pieces here. I need that health over there. I'm at 2 hit points. Catch that. Oh. I'm just gonna go get this health over here too. I missed a lot. But you know what? I only need to hit, well, more than once, but enough times that they die. See, they have to get lucky with their dodges every time. I only need to get lucky, like 12 times. Oh, you're still alive. Whoa! No, no, get away, get away. Okay, gamma radiation deactivated. sadly, that means that we will not be getting the suits. Because this is how you're supposed to handle it. Also, we don't really need to explore this place anymore. Oh, I'm gonna die. May I have hit points, please? Ow. Or I guess we can just leave. You know, exits are good too. Whoosh. Log out. Yeah, too bad we found the X30 or 22 isotope before we found the hacking console. Aha!
You got to know when to hold them, know when to fold them, know when to walk away, know when to run.
That sounds complicated. Oh, nope, it's still very radioactive inside that room. A computer room. Robot maintenance. Wasn't there a code to shut off the robots? Robot shutdown was 671. Fibsh! Although, we're kind of hurt and we're kind of lowish on energy, so let's head back up to our favorite room. And then we'll come back. Excuse me. This is not the right hallway. And now we're in here. Okay. And now we need energy even more. Oh, we never went through in there. Well, that'll have to wait. Because we are now even more almost dead. Ah, shit. Shotgun!
I love how they taste.
Healing! Perfect timing. Nom 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 nom. Wait, I need to go into Delta. Delta is where the elevator was. So I took the long way around. I'm just gonna reload and healing. Ooh, pets. Pets. It's a moderately sized fish. There are bigger. And there are rarer. What if activating the little zappy pylon thing to recharge your energy zapped you and actually hurt you and we died from it? You almost have that kind of friend who, when he texts you, sends like 20 messages in a row? I hate whenever people send a whole bunch of messages. They like break up a sentence into just like, here's the first few words, and then the next few words, and then the next few words. It's like, dude, just type it all out. Because otherwise I'm going to think that something's gone horribly wrong because my phone's blowing up. May have done that before. Zep. It's you! You're the one who does it! they do that for emphasis or dramatic effect, but when it's all the time, I hate it. Alright, what was that? Where's that one door that we hadn't gone through yet? That was not... Next one over. Hi, hi, hi. Well, that doesn't look ominous. Head mountain. Ow! You mind? I'm looking at treasure. And it's treasure we already have. It's just a flashlight. This ID tag belongs to Aaron Foster. Aaron Foster. Australian for vaporize.
Don't interrupt a dragon while it's enjoying its treasure.
See? Coolbird gets it. Why don't these robots? See, look, we got all kinds of stuff here. Turn my light on. Got bullets, got gun. Actually, let me take this gun. Okay, it's empty. Thunk onto the floor. Mod kit station. A mod for my favorite gun? Don't mind if I do. Single-use items to upgrade specific weapons. All mods are permanent. Effect upgrades the spark beam sidearm. Reduces heat generation. Why, yes, I believe I shall. How do I just drop this onto here? There we go. Our spark beam is better. Thank you, weird purple teleporty thing. Ooh, this guy had a rough day. He's gonna need an extra long break. Aw, pillow. I guess maybe he was having his extra long break. Where even are we? Did I never come this way? Could I have come here from the other direction, or was this, like, blocked off? You got a break, alright. He's missing a leg. He was told that he could go on break, and he always wanted to be in show business where they tell you to break a leg, so little bit of crossed wires, and there you have it. And we're just back out here again. Oh, door to power. Oh, I wrote door to power because it leads to the power thingy. So all the rest of this is... We need to go over here. A pile of zombies and one gun turret. Snaps my leg off. Snaps my leg in half cutely. Ooh woo. Owie. Okay, been there, been there. Have not been in here. Hey, we finally found a camera. Battery, 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 battery. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and take this stuff because we're already here, and I'm just gonna chunk it in here and give you money. And that's how we made $5. Door to power did not include the room with the off switch on Shodan. Yeah, unfortunately, that one's a little bit harder to find. But we did find a computer room and a robot maintenance. So let's see. Yep, these sure are computers. My mistake. Where is my... This one. There you go. Alright, good, good. I hate these grenades, they're useless. Here, have some zip zaps. What if we went in here first? Just go into robot maintenance. Alright, crank that full power. Bzzzt. Another battery. A security bot with a battery. Alright, it's puzzle time. Let's see. We got 4 little plugs. Let's just start pushing buttons and see what happens. You? It goes into that. Goes into this. Oh no, it needs 3 to go in there. How do you make that work? So if I hit this, okay, we got... Nailed it. I'm the best. Here we go. How about a little bit of 671? Okay.
You're the best around. Nothing's gonna ever keep you down.
Wait, no, that's not. Unless, nope. Where's the, I guess that's not a through thing. Okay, well, if I wanted to go up to here with it, I need to go like that and that. Nope. Well, that doesn't... It doesn't look like the line passes through that. Huh. Puzzles like this in BioShock. Oh, well, BioShock's puzzle version is more of a... Oh, what's that game? It's like Pipe Dreams or something? Where you just gotta connect the pieces. This one, you gotta rotate the pieces that you've got, so it's a little trickier. Whoop. That is not the button that I needed. If that doesn't help, because that won't go where I need it to go. No, because it doesn't pass through this piece. I don't see where it could... Yeah, it doesn't want to pass through this one from any angle. So that's no help. Just shoot it! Yeah, take that, you stupid puzzle! I didn't like you anyways. No, that won't work. Well, actually... Nope, nope, nope. Dang it. Nothing indicating that it passes through these. Those are just stupid little spinners. Although it seemed to pass through this one just fine. Oh, because it's got the track under it. And the other ones do not. What if we go up, like, all the way up around like this? I can't rotate that, so that's no help. Hold it, there we go. Puzzle solved. Yay! We have stopped all the production of the robots. I can puzzle! Zapping the electrical puzzles with enough electricity to shut down robots is a genius idea. I mean, it worked in a very roundabout way. Alright, I did zap it, and the robots are no longer working. So, clearly the lightning gun did it. I think there are still some in here, though. Any more? Well, we finally found the CPU nodes, at least. And our gun is out of gas. Nope. Okay, if I wanted to find a power node, there's that one there. And I think that one's in like a weird place that is not quite as where it appears to be on the map. Looks like it was... I think I can get around this way. Yeah, this was the door to power. We did just pick up a whole bunch of batteries, but this one is free. Alright, back the other way. Is it through here? Yeah. Rawr and stuff, Hunter Strike!
No, you will cease immediately.
Make me! Oh, my gun's overheated.
Destroy it, my
There you go. No, 7. Bluey. I made a mess. Anybody else? Ooh, sparkles. Now to figure out where the loot is. So there's something right here. Oh, a meta patch. And 4. Let's see. So we got a 9 and we got a 4. Research. CPU 4. You hiding anything down here? Any treasure? Oop. Any shinies back here? I see something on the radar. Group 3. Where's that robot Zamboni machine? Probably still cleaning up the messes that we made back in medical. And bullets. Oh! Hold on. Okay. There you go. Shotgun! Ooh, thanks for the shotgun. We got our shells back. We just kind of reached over and just picked them back up. Just like arrows. They got COVID. Okay, so Delta was that side. Yes, on the left. Or they unlearned breathe. Oh, they can only have 4 moves. They already had eat, sleep, breathe, and poop, and they had to forget one to learn fire gun. I understood that reference. And as we get further and further through the station, it's going to be a longer and longer walk to get back here. But we're not going to stop doing it. That's free healing right there. Okay, inventory is looking pretty okay. Is that more? That's more, oh, it's assault rifle ammo. Well, we don't have the assault rifle. I'm just hoping we find another one of those things further along. We won't! Magnesium rounds. That is the only one of those Healy beds in the entire game. You're probably not meant to just keep using it forever. But they're not going to stop me. Have I picked up any more ammo for this thing? Nope. Magnetic fusion pulse cartridge. That gun would be really useful too with all of those robots. Thunk. Okay. Just chuck in our stacks of scraps. I guess we only have a one. And look forward to the next mod kit station. Because that's what we spend all of our money on. We don't buy snacks. We buy guns and ammo and upgrades. A gun we just dropped, could you have thrown that in the recycle? But if I throw it in the recycle, then I won't have it anymore. That's a good functioning weapon. Even though it doesn't have ammo, it will eventually. Security. Oh, wow. That was all there was. Just those CPU nodes. Central control. Can we go in? Oh, we can. Whop. Are you guys friendly? I'm gonna guess not. You also don't look too durable. Save. Boop. 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 Dip. Boop. Boop. There we go. Maybe this will tell us what those were.
This really what I left Chicago for. I don't think any of us left our homes and our families to die in space. I wish I could be around years from now when history connected the dots of how all this happened. What? Oh my God!
Is this what I left Chicago for? I wish I could be here decades or whatever he said when people connect the dots. Oh my God. And then you realize that the White Sox were still terrible, and his trip back to Chicago would have been worthless. Yeah, he'd be leaving all these snacks behind. I got a candy bar. Tachyon Laser Maintenance, Chapter 3, Section 5.2.1. Yearly maintenance of the tachyon mining laser is required to ensure optimal functionality. Maintenance will require the deactivation of the shield's safety interlocks and allow access to the tachyon return ports on the outside of the laser. The maintenance crew has the safety override code, but in case of an emergency, a backup is stored in the research level science library. Did we ever go in there? The code needs to be entered into the safety override control panel located on the reactor level. Warning! Failure to re-enable the safety override before resuming regular mining operations could result in catastrophic structural damage to the laser. The laser. That guy can't enjoy the candy bar because he has no arms. Yep. So just only makes sense that we take it with us.
Okay, Shodan has the laser online, locked onto a target and is charging it. We can't risk going to the research control room and firing it to expend the charge because we don't know where it's aiming. And if the AI's intentions are malicious, we could kill thousands of people.
So what you're saying is that we got a big red button right here.
Thank you. You have saved us all some effort by destroying the greater part of Earth's civilization yourself. Please wait where you are, and a Cortex Reaver will arrive shortly to escort you to the celebration.
Please assume the escort position.
Your donation to my cause is a surprise, hacker. I will gladly take it. All of it.
So we fired the laser and blew up the Earth, or at least enough of it to give Shodan the win. Yay! So if the laser is currently aimed and can be fired at any moment, why doesn't she just fire it? And there went Chicago. Ah, no one's going to connect the dots anymore. They got to be picking up the pieces to connect all the dots. There shouldn't be any more enemies on this floor. Go away. Okay, we need to go to, well, there's a door there we haven't been through. What was that? Welcome to die. It was exclamation point rip. And it actually plays different ones selected at random. But I guess it's got a favorite. Okay, that's Gamma, which that's the last place. Beta was the one that had the library, right? I think. If I wanted to go to a library... Wait, did we? No, we went in here. Did we find the... turn on the thingy. There. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, on you? An empty tri-pop can? Thanks for pointing that out, game. Wish if you had that command after the laser was fired. Would have been pretty good. Oh! There it is. Alright, so, what was this? The laser safety override 833. Thanks, game. At least there was the little note that said, hey, go back to the library, dumbass, you missed a thing. That's a big fibsh. It's a real lunker. I hear it. Oh, we ran out of energy. You can go this way. This door. Shotgun! Still no loach. Once you got 3 of them in one night during Spell Force, it's completely random. There isn't actually a whole lot of difference between them. Well, guess we're going down to maintenance. Beep, boop.
I spill my drink.
Okay. It's like when they tried smooth jazz in Portal. Or just the the music that's played on the little radios. Boop. Next. Diagnostic logs.
Jared, you hear about this new viewing room up on Exec? People are buzzing about seeing it, but what's to see? Spreadsheets displayed in ultra-high definition? Hit me up if you have any hints.
Yes, that's what they're definitely watching on their ultra high definition viewing room is spreadsheets. I know that's what I would want to watch on it. Anyway, I'm gonna make a note here. Add marker diagnostic logs. There. My sex for the spreadsheets. Oh. Requires 45% or less. Okay. Add marker. 45%. Anything else? What? Couple of antidotes. Is there something else over here? Oh, it's underneath me. Thunk. Surely they aren't watching rock climbing up there. No, they would never use company assets for personal leisure like that. Not executives. They are working hard. Ah, what the? Ah, shit, COVID's getting more aggressive. Oh, I don't like that. Alright, so they can cloak. Great. Love it. My favorite. What you got behind you? What is that? Signal generator, but it's junk. ID tag belongs to Owen Baker. Zoop. That's what happens when you let Shinra exchange notes with Albert Wesker.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Oh. What if the door that detects maintenance is broken and needs maintenance? And that it just thinks that there's no need for maintenance because it's broken. Boom! Uh-oh, big one. Whip! That. 3 full charge shots to bring that guy down. But he gave us more shotgun bullets. We will meet again when Shodan kills you too. Anyway, we got a laser rapier. It's a little bit wobbly. It also uses energy constantly. Let's see. The DG4 utilizes a monofilament thread suspended in a contained energy field. The thread slices through organic and synthetic materials, permanently disabling them. The rapier is typically carried by senior security officers and military commanders. Very high armor penetration, actually. The Force is with you, but the Duracell is not. Kind of want to use it instead of the wrench, because I do like lightsabers even when they're called laser rapiers.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Hang on, I just want to. There. I'll definitely remember what that means later. Boop. Rarns the Flaming Ice Dragon. Daniel Belcher. Emits a mighty roar. Dragon's breath. Yep, 29 times. All at once. All together. Ooh, look at all this. Oh, wait. Is this fried isolinear chips? Hey, guys, you guys ever try fried isolinear chips? I kind of prefer mine baked. And they're all fried. But we need to be on the lookout for some baked isolinear chips. Because apparently Shodan she's not into the fried ones either. And skull coasters. Well, Dana, now you can sleep forever. Now there is no Dana, only Zool. Yep, just on the bathroom, or on the toilet, playing on his iPad. That's how I'd want to go too. What a crappy way to go. Ow. Hang on, backing up. I wanna Just wait, hang on, just keep your boom. A little bit of dragon's breath, but we have owies and we're out of gas, so back to research. Give me just a second. Need to switch bullets. Okay. Enemies shouldn't still be spawning here. Security level of 0. Shodan's got no control over this floor anymore. That turret should not have been there. Oh, that's kind of neat. You can tell what kind of ammo you have loaded in by look at the ammo counter, and if I switch to the armor-piercing bullets, it's got the little blue brackets around it. So if I use the shotgun, and then we switch ammo. Okay, goes from blue for normal shells. Whoops. To blue for normal shells. Something went wrong when I swapped ammo types. Heals. There it is. See? Orange. For the Dragon's Breath. Alright. Into the Healy bed. Aren't dragons the most powerful beings ever? I would say yes. And the most handsome.
In space, no one can hear you agra blah blahs.
I don't know if that's true. I'm pretty sure a lot of you are going to be hearing me agra blah blah blahs. Maintenance. Does no one remember the battle between Merlin and Madam Mim. I remember a Merlin TV miniseries. It actually had kind of an interesting take on magic. Ow! The germ wins! Broken? Wait. Bip. Shotgun! Die already! Actually, since we're fighting a lot of those guys, I'm going to switch to the Dragon's Breath. What Croc is referring to, see Disney's Sword in the Stone. Oh, I haven't watched that in a long time. This ID belongs to Nicholas Purdy. It's the purdiest ID tag. Oh, handy. Yep. Yep. This ID tag belongs to Noah W. Hey, any of you guys know a W? This light is certainly no gamma correction. Just hiding some grenades down here. This tag belongs to DL Myth. You don't know a W, but you know a B. I'm sure everybody knows a B. What does this do? Oh, thank you. Lights. That's better than mine. No, I'm just gonna give you one of these. There you go. Ah, damn it! There. Stinking door, stinking gas grenade. Maybe dead, but he's still rocking out. This tag belongs to one Willy. Oh, I only have 4 Dragon's Breaths left. That might be a problem. Relay Analyzer. Well, we don't know what that's for, so we're just gonna put down a thing. Relay Analyzer. There. door is manually locked. Well, what if it wasn't? What if we puzzled it open? I'm just gonna... Okay, yep, good. What if I flick that switch? Nothing happens, because we gotta... Wait. Oh, right. And if I try to charge this sucker up, then all that's gonna do is just... It's gonna go whoop. Doot, 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 doot. So that's not helpful. Ah, so close. Actually, we'll leave that one there. Oh, that one's worth 2 points. So put that there. Switch that. Gives me 1. Oh, why would they do this? Boop. Eh. Okay. And here. Boop. Eh. Thanks. This is very helpful. Swing it around that way. And boop, boop. Oh, crud. If I do it there... I bet if I swap these... That's going to push it too far, isn't it? Nope. Perfect. Nailed it. One credit.
They followed me back from the bridge.
Oh, it's broken.
God, we tried. We tried to stop this insanity. Let us be remembered for our courage during this strife. Amen.
Bullets. Another flashlight that we already have. Delta maintenance.
Door locked. No maintenance necessary.
Add marker. Okay. I'm going to actually say Delta maint. There. But also jerk door.
My team is gone. Killed while trying to take the bridge. Shodan has completely taken it over. I made it back to maintenance alone. On my way back, I tried to send an emergency signal from one of the antenna relays on engineering, but found those areas to be heavily guarded. For now, I'm going to rest. Plan another attempt tomorrow.
That guy sounds really tired and done with all of this. Alas, his gun is borkened, so we can't take it. Labeled it as Delta ain't. And it would work too. Yeah, I guess we could do that. There's no reason that we can't. Meh. Meh. Delta ain't. Ain't it in its. Also, where's jerk door? Oh, wait. I probably need to go back to jerk door and see where it actually leads to. So that I can label it properly. Is it? Nope. Not this one. This one. Gamma. Okay. Boop. Gamma ain't. Not only done with this, he's done, period. He's just taking a break. You know, just like the guy that's took a break with his leg. He's letting somebody else solve all the puzzles for a bit. Is he going to go from the bottom or the top? I'm going to guess it's going to go from the bottom. Which means we need to charge these things way the heck up. I see an elevator. I don't see an enemy. That means it's probably one of the stupid COVIDs. So, go ahead and appear. Bang! Two shots left. Alright, so if I swap it to this, we have another one that's 2 points. You. Put you into here. Okay. And then this one. Nailed it. Could you die, please? Alright, well. Feeling great. Almost dead. Almost out of gas. You see, if everyone had just masked up, this wouldn't be happening. Much pain. Many ows. What's this button do? Well, I can't turn it off, so I guess it's... whatever it is on now. Sure. 6 more dragon breaths. Got a pen. Got a notebook. It's nothing. Oh, energy. Hell yeah. Junk and junk and junk. Don't think this was a Rona thing. Seems more like somebody tried to delete their life system 32. What year does this take place in? Maybe this is just COVID 77. To the sleepy bed. I like to be able to just take this thing, pick it up, and just take it with me. Maybe that's why they did in the sequel. There are those little medical beds everywhere, and all they need is just a little activation key. And you get several of those activation keys, so you can just turn on any of the med beds you find until you run out of keys. Also, those beds use your nanites, use your money whenever you try to activate them, so you can't just run back to them for free heals all the time like this. Someone committing to an ID10T error and bugging the code to attack anything and everything that moves. Stinking pebcax. Rar and stuffed Dracana. I have a shotgun. And it's loaded with dragon's breath. And like I said, as we get further and further into the game, I called a shotgun, always do. As we get further and further into the game, it's a longer and longer walk back to the Healy bench or Healy table every single time. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, we got all kinds of toys here. Interface demodulator. Small osmium rounds. An imp grenade. Standard 9mm bullets. Navigation and mapping version 2 displays environmental hazards on the map. Oh, it's a damaged mini pistol. We're probably going to need these, so I'm just going to write down interface modulators. Let me guess. Can't go in here? No maintenance?
No maintenance necessary.
Beta. Beta ain't. Gonna be facing a lot of imps. No, it's an imp grenade that releases imps. And everybody's gonna be like, oh, these imps are in my hair, and we get to sit back and laugh. And you. Since around version 2, detects enemies located nearby. That's actually pretty good. Especially if it's going to pick up those cloakers. It sees pretty far as well. Bullets. Mini pistol, but are we full? We're actually full. Probably because I'm carrying all this candy and trash. Just eat some snacks. There we go. I just want to pick this up so that I can empty out the gun and then throw it back on the ground. Okay. Healy patch. Berserk. Daniel Collectoria. That sounds like a name of a game that's just a big collectathon. Or it's where that game would take place. Welcome to Collectoria. Out of freaking water? Do you have any normal water? Just obtain more hydrating liquid. Keeps your body stable and moist. I don't have any freaking water. I only have normal water.
I spill my drink.
Oh my god, it's freaking water! It's freaking out! Ah, but it's still refreshing. You and me both, buddy. Sci-fi. I don't think that's normal. He can see through his arms. I imagine he also smells colors. In navigating this entire ship, there hasn't been a single bottle of strong stuff. Thought I saw something. Boom! Whiskey. It's junk, though. I haven't even been poking at the walls to check for secrets. I need to be doing that. A lot of these walls don't look like they would be secret-typey walls. This would if it didn't have that thing on it. Okay. What if the walls poke back? Then it's definitely a secret. In fact, that would be a mimic, and we would have to shoot it. Me a little bit of a zip-zap juice. Actually using it a lot because I'm keeping the sense around and the light on, because otherwise this game is super dark. Oh, that's the gun. Nope, we've been there. I guess we can't really do anything here because we can't get the security level low enough. We don't know what diagnostic logs are for, and the interface modules, and the relay analyzers. So what do we got here? Executive. Well, they did mention that they got a big screen they're looking at spreadsheets on. Dracanus sees Orbeez. Alright, mark it in the journal.
Power diverted to level R.
Oh, jerks. That means we probably have to go to the reactor then, don't we? Nope. Ah, crap. Nope, 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 nope. Whoa, I got the jukes. Ack, I don't got the jukes. Now I've got the pukes. Oh, there's a thing over there. It's out of range. Ah, damn it. Why'd you stand up? Okay, we got it.
Jody, we ain't ever gonna see the new view. Space is limited. Why? Because the execs like it that way. that room was meant for everyone. Tickets and more seats. It's invite only, and we ain't invited, except to clean it.
Elevator. We got flight deck, storage. Bet you there's good stuff in storage. So to the executive rooms we go, but we can't. Its power's been diverted to level R. Try storage. Storage is where good stuff is kept. Too late in the day. What's on level R?
We've seen you on the security monitors, but nobody knows who you are. We need your help. There's a group of us on the flight deck. We have a base inside the confession shaft to the south. Look for the word Ray on the wall. It'll lead you to us. Shit. Jesus. We've seen your military-grade implant in action. If you can make it here, we can hold our position and get you ready to take on Shodan. Please get here as soon as you can.
Alright. They're going to get us prepped to take on Shodan. Got to look for the word gray. Also, I don't like that sound. Ah! I miss. I miss again. This ain't going great. Where's the floaty thing? Where are you? You know what? This wasn't off to a good start. We're just gonna go back. Level R is where the pirates are kept. They've diverted all the power to level R. We have a tremendous amount of owl. Please no respawns. No respawns, only strong drink, only skoomba. Yep, just hose me down with that good green stuff. Well, it looks like we're now going to be fighting things that are more mechanical. So back to the regular shotgun shells. You got those little hover bots. There was that pterodactyl looking thing. I guess Shodan's experimenting with creating dinosaurs, which I do actually support. I approve. this way. Or, no, this door. Alright, let's try this again. We also have an executive level to check out. Yeah, but we can't. We can't go there. Power's been diverted. Dead avian mutant. Just some skulls. This is where they keep their skulls. It is important to have them organized. See, this one is in the wrong spot. Can't believe I'm having to do inventory management for these people on storage deck. What is this? Oh, Magpulse cartridges. Haven't seen those in a hot minute. Dr. Sessions. Alright, I didn't expect it to be that effective. Do you drop any ammo? Hang on, let me turn on my thing. Nope, you didn't? Okay. Wonder if any of these open up. Shotgun! I couldn't quite understand what she says. Something about killing her and she was cold. Anyway. Mission accomplished. To my wife, if this message gets to you, tell my cat I love him. Turbo motion boots version 1 provide a speed boost while holding left shift at the expense of energy. So we can move faster now to get back up to the med bay. Yuck. Alright, we got this way, and there was a door the other way. Bet you it stanks down here. Hang on, I got this, and one for you. Reload. This ID belongs to Hayden Barbazetz. Reach the terrible Wesker experiment halls. Yep. They were in the storage room all along. That's It's where they store their science. Oh, this is just the entrance. There's the elevator. I hear you, little hoverbot. Boop. How is that? Oh, it did hit. There. We got a forklift though, but I'm not certified. It's a military cybernetic interface. It's not mighty enough for a forklift. More skulls. Getting tired while working on the video, so made a coffee while watching that Coliseum battle from Gladiator. And now you are pumped and ready for some more blood fountains. Go write it, but they'll fire me. I don't want to get fired. I'm a new employee here. I'm already on thin ice. Force field? Yeah, I figured I shouldn't trust this. Oh, that's a big robot. Can I just swap? There you go. Play with that. Big zaps. Got him. Anyone else? Big battery. I can't pick it up. Another little battery. Okay, what all am I carrying? We got candy bars. Probably don't need all of those. We got snack boxes. Where's the big red battery? Where'd that go? There we go. We have not seen a power thing on this floor. But we do know where one is right above us. Die! That's not gray. That's die. Maintenance. Now, where's a recycler when you need one? How are we doing on... we don't have a full stack of scrap yet. Yeah, I probably shouldn't use this one. Ah, crap. Dragon breath, please. I don't even have enough energy to turn on the thing that lets me see where they are. I'll just guess. Boom! And we just go in here real quick. Oh good, there's another one of them in here. You know, we could just, where are you? Sense around. It's not actually... Oh, there it is. You got to get pretty close for them to show up on the radar. Oh, he's circling. Still charging. There we go. Need more zip zaps. Sure we can't ride a forklift back there? No one's watching. If we get to ride the forklift, Shodan won't stand a chance. Now that we have these speedy boots, I have to be more careful about when I sprint. Okay, here's the place that we exploderated earlier. What do we got? Crappy pistol. Huh. No, we can throw that down for a bit. Make a little bit of space over here. What is that? Oh, that's the magnetic pulse charges. We're going to need a lot more of those. Because that gun is really good against robots. Sense around. Oh. The gun I just put on the floor. Oh, looky here. We found the CPU nodes. Well, let me just save and... Gun is hot. Who you haven't heard from in forever, Only? Yeah, Only's still hanging around. He's most active in the Clouder. What was that? Somebody say something? Two. Let me just, Two. Yeah, there's so many crates. What if we could just move them? Okay, sense around is running. Whoop. Come on, just reveal that. Okay, good. And that's just a gun. Oh. Alright, well, this was here.
Wasn't sure about the bots, but I was wrong. I made a move to the flash leak in storage 1. He came after me, and I barely escaped. The platforms are screwed up now, and I found Wong's body. Bots all over it. Bastards. Gotta find a safe spot. I gotta find it.
Did he find a safe spot? I have to know how it ends. went back through here. No, sadly he did not. Aww. So we do need to go back through this because there was that other doorway. That other little maintenance hatch. Wait, there's something here. It's not useful. Oh, it must be above. $1. And also, Dr. Hendrik Eben. Alright, now we know there is a doctor in the house. Dang it, I missed. There. These guys don't even drop any scrap. Alright, shields off. Alright, we got something in the toilet. Someone dropped a grenade in the toilet. Not functional. What's this? Oh. Wait, there's something else in there? No? Is it... Storage 1. There's plastique in here. They told us so in that message. But we don't exactly have room to carry much. Normally one drops bombs in the toilet. Yep. If I don't make it, tell my cat I loved him. I hear beep boops. Music's doing something. You know what? We could probably make that. We're probably not supposed to, but I bet we could. Kaboom! Alright, would someone drop a bomb in the toilet? Yep, a little bit of Chipotle, a little bit of Taco Bell, a little bit of Chinese from I almost said the name of the place. Bad buffet place. And aiming for the little bag on the back. Yeah. Nope. There we go. Hey, they're moving boxes. Are they forklift certified? Are they forklifts? Oh, he's dead. I'm just wasting ammo. I know there's more down there. Come on. Alright, save and... Ah, no! Ow! Well, okay. I did not get a good running start going. There are mutant ants with the power of 1,000 bugs. I thought they were robots. Oh, that's probably what I was supposed to do, is just take this thing down. Alright, going back up. Whee! Oh, they're following me. The UE4 System Shock game has crashed and will fatal error. RIP. Yep, fire ants. That's why you gotta shoot the little thingy on their back. That's where fire ants keep their fire juice. Shodan prefers a quiet station. Dragons are more powerful than what those things are. I unleashed my fury and destroyed the entire universe. So we have to use time travel powers to not do that. I pressed the button. Oh wait, this thing's dead because it has no gas. Be right back. Donut. Indeed. Not the universe, that's where I keep all my pantsuit. Is that over there? There's something there. Oh. Oh, gross. We got, something's firing like goops at me. Oh, we're dead. Okay, where is the power box? It's back this way. We got a recyclotron. Do I have anything I can put in here? Not really. Oh, why do I... Wait. Oh, that's a damaged one. Why did I pick that up? Yeah. Alright, give me the zip zaps. You know what? It is an ad break time. What if we just took this few minutes to go back and heal? Maintenance. Wonder if that forklift can flatten the fire ants. That forklift can beat anything. Womp. Ow. Oh, crap. Oh, there's two of them. Alright, well now we definitely need to go heal. And we're almost out of Dragon's Breath again. What all does this block? Projectiles, energy. So I'm guessing not the poison goopy gross that COVID's trying to give me. Speedy boots. You know what, the way we slide while we're using these boots, it makes me think that these are actually the shoes that Shadow the Hedgehog uses, that he like run skates in Sonic 06. Forgiveness? Please. If I ask this already... Oh. But have you seen Metalocalypse? Yes. I used to watch it, but I probably have missed a lot of episodes. But yeah, Metalocalypse was pretty cool. Pop that there. Song they had in season 3, I'm not going to know which one. Burn the Earth, where the guys in silhouette, except for their eyes and mouths, had an idea to make something like that. Let me just reload that. Plop that down, and we've got this one shot left with it. Just put that away. Gotta go fast. We're Hacker the Hedgehog. Switch to normal shotgun. And just like... Did it just not load anything? Try that again. Come on. Okay. Test image turned out awesome. And if you can tell the cat, meow. Tell my cat I said, meow. Wait, storage. We're on maintenance. Okay, gun's fully charged. Well, not fully charged because we've been skating. But we got pistol bullets. Shields up. Boom! Downside is those guys don't really drop anything, so I can't like farm them for bullet ammos. Where is the power thing? It's around here? Yeah. May as well juice up. If say to get meow, then what to say to the dragon? Rar and stuff. Or just rar. More skulls. They put all these skulls looking at this box. This pile. There's something back here? Hang on. Sense around. No. There is something up here. No? Not up here? Down here. This guy was attempting to kiss his ass goodbye. I am going to assume that is what he was going for here. And definitely not anything else.
Ziggle, this is a joke, right? You're doubling my work schedules and cutting break times in half? If you want nothing done and everyone's dead tired, why don't we just shove the lifter box out the flight bay dock and move it all by hand instead?
I don't know if you can even drive this forklift. This is probably AI controlled. Or robot controlled or something. It looks like this was like a way to get up to there, but even if you did get up there, there's nothing there. Bang! That's just more skulls. What is this? There's something here. Got a battery. Got more skulls. Maybe if the forklift could work. Well, the forklift is probably on Shodan's side since it's a machine. In which case, we are doomed. Because we can't fight a forklift. This is not the right way. How did I get back to this? No more bullets. Boop. Hugh Ralph. We can climb this. Maybe. And inside we find bullets. And that's all. But can we make this jump? Haha. And making this jump accomplishes nothing for us. Haha. Ow. I'm guessing we need to go across. Ow. Go across there. Hang on, turn that on, turn that on. I don't think that hit. Or maybe it did. Is that a turret? No, that's not a turret. No, that's elevator. But we have owies. I guess we'll go ahead and heal. Boop. Remember, don't use these too much. Something bad might happen. I hear the putter-putter of a flying drone thingy. Oh, too far! Ow! I was trying to land on that. What? We're trying again. Right stuff, Crispy Lemur. I rule over a kingdom of ghosts on a throne of skulls. This sucks. And there's actually nothing here. Okay, well, glad I did that. Hang on. Sense around. Okay, well. I was hoping... Oh, good. Doors are opening. If I wanted to leave... Big Dobot. Hang on, I got something for you. Here, play with that. Whom. Ow. You drop anything? Huh, big battery. Skulls for the throne of corn. Blood for the blood god. Oh. Hang on. Oh. I just got the idea. I want to see if it could squibsh me. Playing Mass Effect, so double dose of sci-fi. I've been thinking about going through Mass Effect again and actually playing the third one this time. Okay. Aww. That's disappointing. Oh, I do have sense around running. And there is something here. It's hard to tell because... Whop! There. Oh, an EMP grenade to replace the one that I used. Thanks, mister. There's something over here, too. Says it's right here, but it must be above. In fact, there's several somethings. Dead cyborg, dead cyborg. Okay. I guess we're done here. Is there a switch or something that I was supposed to press to turn the bridge back on? Oh. I was supposed to just, well, crap. Supposed to just ride this up. Like 3/4 through part 2. No squibs, just thunk. Yeah, it just goes bonk and then goes back up. Heals. Meow. Mod kit for the shotgun. Hell yeah. Upgrades the SK-27 shotgun. Decreases spread. Whap. Now it's got a big thing on the tip of it. ID tag. Thomas Kaminsky. There's a broken gun and another broken gun. Steve Accounting. Steve from Accounting. Voice actor for Spellforce. Dead Steve, or the strong bad, hey Steve. I hear putter putter. Where are you? Safe. I hate how much ammo these guys take. We need to go back out and find the find that thing. Just run by minimap. Fine. We'll go up and heal. This is maintenance. Bus's guns could get some coin. Yes, they could. In fact, I used to do that. I was picking up every single one of them that we came across, and I'd run them over to the recycler and get a little bit of money out of them. Research. And it took a lot of time to keep ferrying everything back and forth between the wherever we picked it up and then running back to the recycler. Kind of like how it's taking a lot of time to keep going running back and forth to the Healy bed. Difference is, if we die, it's bad. Plus, there is a lot of other garbage that we can feed into the recycler if we need money for upgrades and such. Remember that scene of the Super Mario Brothers movie, the old one, where they're in the elevator with all those Goombas, and they got them all swaying to the music? Oh, you love that movie. Trust the fungus. Alright, we got speedy boots again. That means we can run full tilt right into walls and skate around like we're on ice and not actually make any progress. Do the Mario! All together now! Swing your arms from side to side. Hot take, but think it was better than the new one. Yeah, that's a pretty hot take. I actually did like the new one. Everybody was complaining about Chris Pratt's Mario voice, but honestly, could you imagine an entire movie of Charles Martinet's "It's me! Wahoo!" for an hour and a half? Did like the new one, but you like the old one more. You could? It would drive me nuts. I would not be able to handle it. Imagine if they did it with Captain Lou Albano's voice. Now that would be great. Oh, I'm trying to remember. There was, I think it was a Super Great Friends stream, and he was playing Disco Elysium, and we somehow got on the subject of the Mario Brothers TV show, and I said it'd be great if Lou Albano voiced Harry Dubois. If that was the voice through the whole game. Entire movie, there were people from an alternate dimension who evolved from dinosaurs, and that's what Daisy was. Oh wait, no, the old one was the one with the dinosaur. Yeah, they were all evolved from dinosaurs. They just were like, they looked like people because lowish budget. But yes, at the end they turned Bowser or King Koopa in that into just a big T-Rex and fought him. Ba-bomb. Where am I going? Hey, there's a door here? Bang. What are you? Hang on. I got something for you. There you go. He didn't care. He didn't care. Dead gorilla tiger. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. I like that combination. We need the... Do we have a code for this? I don't think we've found any codes. Aha! Button mash. Ooh, batteries. Gotta solve a puzzle. No, it's gotta be that way. Unless, go like so, circle it back. Nope, there we go. Big red batteries. You know what's funny is that movie also kind of had Mario Kart in it. I don't remember that. Whop. Oh, here it is. Wow. No! Oh, jeez. Sorry, sir? Ah, crap, that's just junk. I thought that was one of these little stamina things, but nope. Stethoscope. Oh, it was an ID tag. Rich Harmon. This is the police chase. It was basically Mario Kart. Okay, that's lights. Keep that on. I need to fix this. Nope. Because this is our respawner thingy. It's lights. Oh, no, wait. There we go. Fixed. Alright, respawner is live again. I just like to just sit here. This. Hang on. I need these. There. Still too dang bright. Engineering the future. Try optimum. Mwah. Entertaining to know that Bob Hoskins was drunk as hell for a lot of the movie. He'd basically have to be. Oh, that's lights. Mwah. Building better worlds. Where is... We don't really need the power. Okay, that storage 4. Hang on, and just write this down. Add marker. Mwah. Storage 4 door. Thank you for the dragon's breath. Need to play Alien vs. Predator again? Which one? Because aren't there like a million of those games? Well, here's storage 5. Storage 6 and 7. Ow! The door hit me. Where is he? Oh, my thing is out of gas. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop one of these guys. Your awesome wife who would kill you. Oh, you'd play with her and she would win. There, finally got him. Got some dragon's breath. Alright, that just turns on the lights. McCloud. If you need someone to sign off on your cargo room redecoration, there can be only one. And this is cargo room 6, so he definitely wouldn't be okay with that. Don't know if this is the one video where I learned about it, but I think it is. Good stuff. Either way, gaming historian, save the link. Send me that on Discord. The making of the Super Mario Brothers movie. Yeah, I'm gonna want to watch that. Okay, so I guess blue is up, right? Gross. Oh, radiation. Barf. What is that? There's something over there. We can probably get that with our speedy boots, maybe. It's not enough room to get going. Oh, it is. Now, how do we get out without dying? Oh, well, I guess we didn't die. Alright. Back to medical. Do I know of American Dragon? Yep, I watched a few episodes of that. Didn't really care for his design with like a massive underbite though. But it was kind of cool to have like that Anthro Dragon guy. Ow, no. I think that's the way I need to go too. Oh, this is bad. Dead. But you know what? Doesn't matter. We turned on the thing. What about Dragon Goes House Hunting? Drakana and I watched that together. That one was great. Yay, we're alive again! And we have all of our stuff, too. With no penalties as far as I know. We still need heals. And stuck in traffic and your stream may start late. Oh. What time is it over there? You got traffic at this hour? Research. Kika and Bob. Oh wait, that's a Belgium show? Never heard of it. I heard about Bob the Builder. And then there's Yokai Bob the Builder. I've heard of Belgium. I've heard of waffles. Oh, you live in Belgium. I didn't know that. We just ran out of energy. So, it's slow mode. Bob and Tom show, which you only know because a guest on there actually played a toaster for a song called Toast. Song was very accurately named. On the toast front. I might actually have to look that up because I'm very curious about, okay, how would this even go? Is he using the toaster as an instrument? In which case, how does that work? Storage. Yes, he is using the toaster as an instrument in the song Toast. This is a very crusty song. TV Studio, Belgium Studio is Studio 100. I mean, it's not the weirdest name for a place. We're on Stuff Baral. And I'm guessing Rack is in there, is coming along somewhere too. Die. Wait, not that way. Boom! Storage 5. Okay, we do not have a thing for that. They said Storage 5 had been, like, redesigned to be, like, a, Oh, wait, Storage 7 is where we were before. Oh, it's just a shotgun. I was about to get really excited. But we already have one of these. Like, what was the name of the studio that made Final Fantasy 14 and 16? Wasn't it something like Creative Studio 13 or something like that? It was like the most corporate name for a department. Empty and on the floor. Did you guys see that bounce? Wyvern is Eeps. Oh, okay.
Hey, listen. I need one of those Enviro packs, and I need it now. I know you had one stored away, but I don't remember the code to the storage room. It ended in 8, I believe. I need that pack right now. I mean, we need it. The Resistance needs it.
Okay. Enviro storage something 8. Requires 0% security. Okay. Make sure we note that. 0%. Womp. Ah! I was looking at chat. Hang on, I want to turn on my shielding. There we go. Oh, well, I guess I didn't need to do that. So there are channels and shows not known in other countries, but believe that that's everywhere. Yeah, everybody's probably got something. If you actually have access to all the weird, obscure things that are local. I don't. I have a plain antenna. Little rabbit ears that I sometimes have to fiddle with whenever the signal's not clear. Yep. Oh, there's something over here? What's this? You're pointing something out. What does that sound? Oh, it's one of the turrets. Oh, it's... I'm out. Man, this thing is tanky as hell. You know what? Here. Let's have one of these instead. There. Problem solved. There's another one? I heard beam. What is this? What is this? Scrap. Junk. Picked up scrap. Destroyed mobile laser. Oh, that's what it was. It's not a broken gun. This is what that robot was called. I was about to be like, mobile laser? Yes, I will take that. Antenna gives you plenty of options, like a buzzer TV. Might be cooked. Misheard turrets as turds. Stinking robot turds. Paul Nunes. Whap.
Table. I stashed an old prototype Enviro pack in, along with some plastique. The code to storage room 9 is 8. My log recorder was damaged, so I hope you get this.
Alright, so the storage room code is 8. 8. Ooh. Targeting identifier version 2. Oh, I haven't even been using these things. Yeah, hold left alt will scramble their something and then something. Ammunitions? I have no energy, so I can't even activate the sense around. Is that a button? No, it's not a button. Scanner gun, junk. Audio log.
Hey, Zabo. I found some crates in the back when we were shuffling around inventory. When did we get these cerebral outworld rovers? I don't remember signing off on them, and they're not listed in the inventory system. What should we do with them?
Oh, that's a good cerebral outworld rovers. That sounds very promising. Best known studio from Belgium is Larian. Oh yeah, Larian is they're riding high on after Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2. I didn't particularly like Dragon Commander, but I liked what they were attempting to do with it. It just felt like the I wasn't interested in the units, and also it takes way too long for the dragon to come out, and then whenever it does, it's also really weak. Now supposedly if you play long enough and you get upgrades and stuff, then you actually get pretty mighty. I was actually a lot more interested in like the in whatever the story mode was doing, because it seemed like it was trying something, but I didn't get very far in it before I just said I don't want to play this anymore. The controls, the controls whenever you were in the dragon mode, really bad. They should have played Spellforce. And said, "Oh, this is what we could do." Proximity mines. Oh, that's why that thing was so tanky. It's a new type of gun. Here you go. Laser sword! Laser sword! There we go. Laser sword is actually pretty effective. Yep. You can see him down there. Hang on. Oh. I can't resist. Wahoo! Okay, thanks, Shodan. Don't wish Spell Force on anyone. I think it's a good game. It's a little old and crunchy, but it's a good game. Whoops. Whoa! You think Shodan set that up specifically because she knew no one could resist making that leap? Boop. Boop. Security is now 7%. Hey, we're actually getting close to that 0% for that door. So, oh, that is a lot of those things down there. Take out the mines. What? And now we have boxes. Boxes. Okay, there was something in one of them at least. Not functional. Oh, that was fun. The children yearn for the mines. Question is, remote, timed, or proximity? Storage 2. Storage 2 is where we dropped in. Storage 1. This is where the plastique is. And that looks like a... Oh, that's right. This room with the spider bots. We need more energy. And probably health. Find remote or proximity is most useful. Well, the great thing about remote mines is that I think if you pressed Z and B at the same time, you could just detonate it right away. So you could throw the mine at someone and then detonate it while it's in midair. Once we figured that out, no one was... We stopped using remote mines. Oh wait, not reactor. Dang it. We stopped using remote mines for that because that was so broken. Frame by data with the raid. Rar and Stuff D Squad. We went to the wrong floor. I am Cassedrian, and we are playing System Shock, the remaster from 2019. Was it 2019? No, it's 2023. It was actually very recent. We have many owies, and we're kind of low on energy, so we're making the backtrack. We do have speedy boots, but they're also very slippery. Don't believe in shocks or systems. Ryan stuff epoxy. Well, you better believe it, because the shocks are coming to a system near you. We are currently going through the storage deck of the station, and it's proving to be the most challenging yet, and requiring many trips back up to the Healy bed. I could simply heal while I was down there using our little medi patches, but this is free. Play System Shock. Because the dragon is in shock. It's because I like the lightnings. And so we have a lightning gun. Bzz, bzz. Knew a few systems, we don't talk much though. Were any of them called Eliza? Eliza, I think it was Eliza, was a program that was kind of like an old-timey chat bot that you could run in DOS. Sort of like what ChatGPT is now, only way dumber.
System Shock, more like System Knock Knock. Who is there? Guess the best streamer in the world. Okay, so like when is that Judas game?
Judas game? Elevator jazz. Yep, but not in this elevator, because this elevator sucks. Alright, I always gotta check the map. Remember where we're at in this place. Okay, there's storage 5. It's the game the BioShock guy has been making. Oh, I didn't know he was working on another game. Cool. I think one called themselves Cherry Tree. It's not that bad. Oh, right. We already went through here, and it dropped us out down here. And that kicks us out up here. Well, we made it back to storage room 1. There are lots of little spider bots down there. I heard a voice. That's a little unsettling. Right. Boink. Boink. Nope. Ah! Shields up! Did he died? Oh, he's over there. Or maybe that's the second one. Ah, reload. Lightning cool. Yep, lightning is very cool. Alright, going down. Time to aggro all the spider bots. dead. Uh-oh. There we go. All spider bots defeated. Mwah. Now we can turn on the sense around and look for treasure. New bit of scrap, which we're going to turn into cash. Need to finish Quake as well. I remember playing Quake. I know I played it. I remember nothing about it.
I don't know why these damn CPUs keep spewing out random numbers from the system's authorization memory. This is a security risk. I'm going to access the source code to... What the hell is...
It's so nice that everybody's just recording all this stuff that happened moments before their deaths. It's spitting out random things. I'm going to do the thing. Oh no, death. Above me? Sounds like there's a couple of them. Alright, we got buttons. Force bridges disabled. Well, we got most of them turned back on. Oh, they keep like blinking on and off. Ow, ow! Uh-oh. There were... Well... First ever ads have bled through. Ad block scripts have failed. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Oh man. Well, we don't need to run through that again. We just need to go find door number 1 or storage number 1. Storage number 5 is gonna be fun. They said it's like a maze. This isn't it. Storage 4. I need to mark these dang things. Die. Okay, storage 1, storage 2. I'm just gonna mark her here. Storage 1. And a marker here. Storage 2. There. Save. Although now we have to fight all the spider bots and the fly bots again. I'd like to aggro the flying ones before dropping down there. I guess we can just... turn on the shields up. Oh, there they are. Back up, please. I'm guessing there were 2 of them. Actually, there was like 3 of them, but the others didn't show up until afterwards. Nope. This thing is really inaccurate at that distance. Just turn that off. And skate back up. This way. Time to skate or die. And behind door number 1 is a brand new car. Powered by AI, and it has lasers, and it hates you. Praise Shodan. Okay, I'm back. I'm just gonna... Bang! Not bang. Kaboom! I made a mess. I'm going to hacksaw the megabits.
I don't know why these damn CPUs keep spewing out random numbers from the system's authorization memory. This is a security risk. I'm going to access the source code to... What the hell is this?
The source code! It shot me! So if I just like turn on one bridge, will it be always on, or is it's gonna flicker too? Okay. Hang on, I'm going up. Nothing to report. Except lasers in the arms. Or lightning, not lasers. There. Be right back, my gun's out of gas again. This is how you're expected to do this fight, right? That's how they designed it. The source code was written in Flash. Bang! This is why it should have been in Unity. Which isn't really a language, it's just an engine, but... Bang! He's still shooting. There's like 2 more of these guys here. Can I even run across this? Yep. Off. Oh, a med kit. I can't wait to not use that. You fool! I hear you out there. Whoop. Just. Quah! Come and get me. Actually, I should wait. Now that's how you conserve energy.
Donut.
And donuts. Unfortunately, I think there's still one more of them, and we're out of gas. So, whoop! Here we go again. I could use a battery, but remember, this thing over here is free. Right, this way. And save. Okay, wait for it and go. Wait and go. Dead body.
I'll die with my boots on.
Just gonna take those boots off. Just to spite him. Okay, I could probably make that jump if I run. I got plenty of space to get that speed. Whoop. Nope. Ow. Up. Dead. Okay, so first person platforming. It's always good. There we go. Easy. Boop. Alright, come get me. Is he coming? He's not coming. Is he coming? Making me waste all my energy on lightning shots, which I'm kind of a little okay with, but also since we have a laser sword, I want to save that. Surveillance. Ooh, this looks expensive. Oh, mag cartridges. And healing. What is this? Reflex reaction aid. What is that? Increases reflexes, making the world appear to slow down. Okay, bullet time. And speaking of bullets, we got so many more bullets. And here we got plastique. We're not sure what we need it for, but now we got it. I'm just gonna... Storage room number 4 is unlocked. Battery. It's a good song, Draken. No. Wait, actually, go back. Sense around. Here we go. Okay. Alright, we need to go to the bottom. Whoop. And zip. Up, up. Okay, it's saying there's something over there we should be interested in. Oh, that's what you were supposed to do. Is just bring this platform up and it makes it a lot easier to make this run and jump. Oh, I kind of liked how we did it with the speedy boots. And a grenade. It says there's something over there. We might actually have to... Whoa! And inside we find a grenade. Ow. We've acquired a fair number of owies. I said there was something in there on the radar. Sensor round lied. Okay. Grenade launcher. And we have no room for it. Ain't that just how it always goes? I'll be back. We have to actually go up to the first floor for our horde this time, so that we can drop some things off. Medkit activate. Nope, we're going to medical. And maintenance. Did he die with his boots on? That is true. He did die with his boots on. And that's the only thing that really mattered to him. But if people find him there and he doesn't have his boots on, then people will think, haha, this loser didn't die with his boots on. I'm not entirely sure why that would matter to him or anyone else, but I think it's funny. Bonk. Bonk. Okay, first, recharge, heal, etc. Then we go over to the little storage room across the hall, and we figure out what we can leave behind. Might be repelled by the smell of the body decomposing, especially with no shoes. What if they just think that the smell is because he doesn't have shoes? Alright, we're going to put this plastique away until we figure out what we're supposed to do with it. But now we have some. Maybe I should have grabbed more than just the one. There was quite a bit there. Alright, we can recycle this. This is for the assault rifle, so we can put that away. That's for the Magnum, so we can put that away. We got 51 shots with the pulse gun. Maybe I should bring that along. But right now, the problem is we're carrying too much. More bullets for the assault rifle. Penetrator rounds. Okay, we have gas grenades, EMP grenades, frag grenades. Probably, you know what? We're eating all the snacks. All of them. Because the only reason that these even exist is to give us a single point of healing. I'm just gonna nom 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 nom. Because I want to free up this container. This is healthy, right?
Yes, dragon fruits.
All right, he said yes, so it is healthy. Nom, 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 nom. These stack? Nope. Stack limit on medkits is 3. We got this over here. Sight vision. Detox, Berserk. Not really using those. Stamina. More Berserks. Oh, we got some Prox Mines. We gotta use those. Bullet time is probably going to come in handy, like the one time that we need this. Since we only have one, then the one time that we need it. 2 scenes that bookend the D-Day invasion. The first scene is German soldier hearing U.S. paratroopers and frantically getting ready. At the end of the film, we find out that that soldier has been killed. Aww. Then 2 soldiers happen upon his body. One soldier asks the other, does anything stand out about him? When the guy says no, first replies that soldier's boots are on the wrong feet. The movie is The Longest Day. So that's what we need to do, is we need to take his boots and swap them. Hang on, let's, Alright, Teflon, that's the armor piercing. These are the standard. We got a lot of bullets, which is good. Here's shotgun bullets. Here's our dragon's breath. And we probably don't need all these grenades. We've got a full stack already. Just plop that there. There we go. Boop, boop. And these are all of our batteries. We've got many of them. Where was I putting batteries? And take these and put them over here. Boop, boop. Wait, no, keep this one. There. 1 stack of batteries. Here is our X-22 isotope. We don't know what it's for. Gave the low battery beeping alert for the last 2 hours, but they finally ran out of charge. Exclamation point rip. So based on Trioptimum's.
Oh, that's a shame.
Aww. Maybe I should take that one out of the rotation. That was from that time that I had Wilds do a story time, and I had him read a part of Dragon in the Dungeon. It was like one of the really dramatic scene, and I said, and do it with the Borf voice. And so he did it totally in character as Borf, and it ruined the whole thing, and it was great. Alright, we got lots of room now, at least. Probably. Let's recycle some of this, some scraps. you're still maintaining your sub? I just tried to run up the stairs and it did not work. Perfect. Yeah, I miss Wilds. And just the other day we were talking about Zootopia 2's coming out, and that would be something that he and I would have gone to the theater to see. Wait, not there. Okay, let's see. Looking good. I think we're only carrying our essentials. Alright, let's roll. Also, the entire time we were here, our power was slowly draining because we had Sense Around running. Yeah, I got a feeling this Saturday when I go to the memorial thing, it's gonna be hard. On the plus side, I also did ask Resolute if there were any like medical expenses or if there's going to be a GoFundMe to help cover any whatevers that came up at the end. And apparently, whatever expenses may have been incurred could only be charged against his estate. And, well, he didn't have a whole lot, so his parents are not going to be stuck with what Resolute described as a 6-figure bill. Or 7-figure. I know where we need to go. Where's the, no, wait, not that way. Or was it yes that way? I think it was yes that way. And over here, bonk, bonk, bonk. No, that's not it. Where was that? The door. There was like a door place that it was adorable. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Oh, it was all the way down there. Yeah, this one. And that one. The keypad. Storage 9. Now we... Oh, dang it. Clear that. We know that the code is 8-something-8. So we're just going to go 808. Lois? Damn! 818. Lois? Damn! 828. Damn. 3, 8. Hey! Ooh, what do we... Boop. 2%. What gun is that? Is that the, it's not the mini, is it? Oh, that's a mod for the Magnum. Yeah, we'll buy that. And this is some more plastique. Yeah, sure, we'll pick that up. We got a proton pack. Environmental Protection Pack 1. Protects the user from biological contamination at the expense of energy. Oh, that turns off the lights. So that means when COVID viruses start trying to spit at us, we can just turn that on. You just mask up and we're good to go. Anything else in here? Nope, we good. He's wearing a wire! It's several wires. Ow! Why? Oh, Ryan stuff Tankatsu. Ah! Whoa! Come and get me. Somehow I hit the one that was behind him. Damn, that sword does not mess around. Also, what is happening with this? It's like he's actively imploding. Hitboxes! Alright, we got this here. Let us go over this way. Womp. Ah. Environment. I'm not sure which of these I need to turn on. Got a med kit, some grenades, ID tag for Edward Pereira. Looks like Dragon's Breath. Ah, crap. Sword! Sword! Out of my way. That's not helpful at all. Actually, maybe it is helpful. We can go up here. Actually, no, it isn't helpful. It is not helpful. Wow. Because I need my speedy boots so that I can get across to there. Although I don't know if that's gonna work. Whoa! Yeah, nope. I'm not even sure if there's anything over there. Sense around. There is something over there. Although we're almost out of energy and almost out of health. Again. Probably shouldn't have my sword out. That isn't helping. Alright, back up to the thing. Reload. Reload! I want to go put this on the Magnum. Medkitaverse. I might need them later. You can clear space, so can putting it in our horde. I think I did this exact same thing when I played System Shock 2. Because I had that one area back up at, where, kind of near where you start the game. And that's where I was just dropping all the things that we collected. And we just keep running back there. It was a lot easier to get back to, though. For one, you just had the one central elevator shaft. You didn't have to, like, run through a level to get to another elevator. Alright, we got some more plastique. We've got upgrades. Magnum. Press T to toggle the laser sight that increases damage when held on target, but the laser requires energy. Oh, it also increases the size of the Magnum. Is this where I put the plastique? Yeah. Just gonna put that there next to it. We have 92 bullets for the Magnum. But there will come a time, eventually, when this crappy little pistol is no longer competitive and we have to get rid of it. And that's when I want to bring out the Magnum. Not before then. Also got those. Leave those here. Okay. Making sure. Boop. Doesn't look like System Shock. It came out in '94. Rar stuff, Wrecker. I heard you went to Sleepy. Was this a lie? Bonk. Bonk. Maintenance. You should be asleep, but you are not. That is a decision that many of us have made many times. We never did find the place where the resistance is, where it says gray on the walls. We never did find that spot. They said they were gonna help us get ready to fight Shodan. This way, down here. Not down here. Oh, well there's storage 4. We opened that. But I want to go back to storage 1 and get our grenade launcher. Ah, crap. Ow! Is there an autosave? When was this? Damn. Wait, no? $7:33. If I quick save now, okay. What's the time difference on that? Okay. Hey, we're fine! Yay! Dang it, I did it again. This way, and then no, straight across to the... Not this way. I hate this floor. They really did. They succeeded when they tried to design this place to be anxiety-inducing and stressful. Here we go. This way. Gray could be on the executive level. Pretty sure it would be on this floor, because this is the floor where they told us about it. And there are still places that we haven't checked. Oh, what am I doing? This isn't right. We need to be dropping down there, where the little beam thing is. Ah, damn it! They need to fix this stupid railing. Or, here's a thought. Don't use stupid force fields. Just build a damn bridge. You don't have to solve everything with high sci-fi technology. A normal bridge will work even better because a normal bridge can't go offline. Anyway, there's your grenade launchers up there. We gotta go get that. Grenades explode on contact. Press T to change grenade types. So this thing actually fires these kinds of grenades, and we can just say, "Hey, we want to shoot some frags? No, let's shoot some gas. No, let's shoot some EMPs." Now we can only have so many. We can only have like a stack of 10 grenades. Make $5,000 at the cost of $50,000. Why not? But you did make $5,000. All right, level 4 storage. And as Zep has pointed out, it is actually well past midnight. We should have ended like 40 minutes ago. I lost track of time. So we're going to wrap it up here for the night. Find ourselves a raid. Why make millions when we can make billions? Whoosh. Let's see who's on. I am actually getting tired now that I think about it. Now that I have noticed and realized, oh, it is late.